Zoida. That was an extra loud Zoida because I forgot to mute my speakers. So I heard it in my headphones and I heard it on my speakers. Double Zoida. Hey Ray, what are you doing? Sticking a fork in? Nah, you really shouldn't do that. Yeah. Zoida, hi, hello. Oh, hi booties, hello. May I help you? You were just sleeping a moment ago. You were minding your own business. Why must you bother me? Alright, hello. Hi Higa. Hi Lundia. Hi Fong. Hi Cape Roman. Is that a Ragnarok online emote? Is that /OMG? Hi Dot. Hi Sunko. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile. I'm really enjoying this. This game's a lot of fun so far. Hi Sheriff. Hi Yobri. Hi Faye. Hi Tara. Hi Prototype. Hi Ray. Hi March. It was so nice of Loki to bring you a present. Yeah. How generous of Loki. Just trying to, he knew I wasn't feeling great. He knew I wasn't taking care of myself. So Loki, out of the kindness of his heart, brought me a mouse. Loki, my cat, not Loki of Norse mythology, which happens to be related to the game that I'm playing. I wonder if there's a Loki in. I would imagine Loki's gotta make an appearance. Don't tell me if this is the case. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Alright, do you want to leave, booties? Do you want to go? Alright, booties. Alright, booties. If you want to leave, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. I closed the door because I figured you want to stay in here. Alright. Go, my child. He's standing at the door now, and then he turns around. What the? Then you go back to where you were when we started the stream. If you stay there, that's fine. The problem is, in 5 minutes, you're gonna come bother me. I don't want attention. Why does he do this to me? Alright. Cat. Oh, it didn't even take 5 minutes. I already heard him jump down. Oh, now you're crying. Now you're crying. Why does... It's my life. Yeah? Hi. Hello. How is everyone? I'm No, it's like the opposite. It's like that we need like an emote where it's like the opposite, where it's like Booties is bothering me with affection and not the other way around. Hi, do you wanna talk into the microphone? Maybe you can purr into the microphone. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, okay. Yeah, who would temporal stasis just as I'm trying to get booties to purr into the microphone? Fong would. Fong would mute booties. Yeah, you purred right into the microphone. That's usually pretty hard. Usually pretty hard to get you to do. Anyway, Booties is being a big baby. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I had some stressful stuff this week. I had canceled finishing my stream on Wednesday. I'm doing a bit better. Yesterday I was still pretty off. I ended up going to sleep like at 6 o'clock or something like that. Because I was both stressed out and I was in pain. So I'm just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done with today. I've had too much going on. And then I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning today. Yep. But I'll be fine. But I got some stuff done today. I stressed out about some things, but overall I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm good. And so is Booties. Hi, Greffrey. And yeah, last night, as Lindia alluded to. Yeah, won't you accept me? So last night, I think it was last night. No, it was not last night. It was the night before that. I think it was before I went to bed on like Wednesday night / Thursday morning is when Loki decided to bring me a present, which isn't like particularly unusual, right? It's hey, thanks for the follow. We have it's pretty cold at this time of year where I am. And you know, mice are good at finding ways indoors. And somehow Mouse found its way indoors. And Loki, I had noticed Loki like playing with something. And it like he tossed something into the air, or something flew into the air. I was like, all right, something's up. And then I went over there and looked, and I'm like, and I was like, for a second, of course, I'm just like, oh, that's a cat toy. It's a mouse-shaped cat toy. And I was like, wait a second, that mouse-shaped cat toy looks a little bit too... It's a little bit too mouse-like. A little bit too realistic looking. And it's like, oh, yep. It's just a mouse. The mouse was already, perished. Its life had already been extended. It, as far as I can tell, there wasn't like any marks on it. I don't know if it was already, if Loki found it already dead, or if he had killed it somehow. So It's okay. It wasn't cherry scampers. Yeah. Lenneth came by and took the mouse to Asgard. um yeah, so I don't know, like it if Loki killed it, it was through concussion and not through biting or clawing. But with how he was treating it at first, he was certainly using it like a plaything. And of course, the first thing I want to do is like, okay, well, I have to get rid of it. But I didn't want to like just pick it up, because what I was afraid of is like, all right, let me like grab it by its tail or something like that, and all of it, and then it turns out it was like playing dead or something like that, and then it wakes up. I would have probably screamed. You would have probably heard me scream. So like I got like an old Tupperware or something like that, and then like put it inside, and then I brought it outside. I like click emotes. Click emotes are funny. Oh, no, that was a weird clicking noise. That's just my head. I think that's just my headset. Alright, now Booties is scratching at the door. Do you think if I go and open the door, he'll actually leave? Let's find out. He just scratched at the door, which is like a good indicator that he wants out. Leave? No, of course you don't. You just want me to get up. You just want attention. Oh, boy. Alright. You want it out? You want it out? That's what he did. Yeah, he does that, and then I get up to be like, okay, you went out, and then he turns around and he's like, hmm. This cat. What do I do with him? Anyway. I don't think this is the first time Loki has brought me a present. Trying to remember. I don't know. Maybe Loki just knew I wasn't feeling good. He's just trying to make me feel better. They didn't really bring it to me. He more just made me aware of its presence, because it's not like he like came over with it in my mouth and then dropped it at my feet or anything like that. Yeah, I love my cats. Anyway, so we're playing Valkyrie Profile. I have found that I enjoy this game. Where did we leave off last week? I think we basically just completed, are they split up into chapters? So there's like there's periods, right? And then there's the longer time period. Let's just call them chapters for now until I remember what they're called. But we basically completed the first chapter. I think we're basically at the start of the second chapter. And I, like, of course, having to make the tough decision of, like, you know, who do I want in my party? Who do I need to send to Asgard? Yeah. That's, I mean, I think the thing that's going to be difficult for me about this game is like the decision paralysis that I get. I usually try to, like, you know, way overanalyze the situation. It's like, okay, like, I don't want to send someone up because that's like a permanent decision. What if it's the wrong decision? But I think I just need to get in my head that it's okay to make the wrong decision sometimes. What is Fung laughing at? The beauty of a first playthrough, yeah. Yeah. So, I did have that help me out a bit last week with, just explaining some of the mechanics. Hopefully I've remembered them. I think I've remembered them. And, what else? What else? There was something else there. I already forgot. Thank you, phone. With that explaining stuff, you're now picturing her dressed as Freya. That means I'm dressed as Lenneth? I'm okay with this. Zoe as Lenneth art? Yes? Okay. I will take up the Valkyrie garb. Onis can be Valkyries, right? There's nothing stopping that, right? And then chats are in, I need to, like, practice it, like, muted, because, like, I'm not very good at pronouncing things until, like, I'm, like, really comfortable with saying it. And even though Lenneth says it at the start of every single fight, I still have to, like, play it in my mind of how to say that. Einherjar? No, that doesn't sound right. Come to me, my loyal... My noble, right? Noble. Alright. Einherjar. Alright, there you go. We need an Einherjar that can drive a manual transmission. I mean, that's really important. What if in Asgard there's only cars that are manual transmission? It would be very important. It'd be very important to win the battles and prevent Ragnarok. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's either you get to chill out with me, or you get to you know, go to go to Valhalla and get to eat that pig that resurrects every day. I forget what's the pig's name. There's a pig that it's like Odin's pig, and the heroes eat him, and then it resurrects, and then it gets eaten again, which is pretty. It's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. And then there's a goat that has mead come out of it, if I remember right. Man, mythology, Norse mythology is it's a little weird, okay? But it's alright, because Norse mythology is where we get Yggdrasil, and that's Yggdrasil's good. Yggdrasil's worth it. Norse myth has wild stuff in it, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know half of it, but excuse me. Norse mythology was something I only really became aware of when I started playing Ragnarok online. The origin of Odin's horse is easily one of the weirdest stories. Okay, Sleipnir. Sleipnir is Odin's horse. It has like, what, 8 legs? More than that, maybe? More than that, maybe. I don't know the origin of it, though. Is that a dino nuggie? That's a pretty big dino nuggie. Is Loki its mother? Wait, what? Wait, what? Loki is Sleipnir's mother? I guess that makes sense. Loki is weird. What's the shapeshifter? That's the word I'm looking for. Loki gave birth to Odin's horse. Oh, that's a neat trick. That's a neat trick. Here, have a horse. It has 8 legs. Here, father, I present to you this horse. Don't ask how I got it. No. No. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like, compared to like, Greek mythology, that you got some weird stuff, approximately the same sort of weird stuff happening there too, so that's one hell of a party trick. Oh, Loki, you're such a goof off. Meanwhile, my Loki is probably confused. Oh, he's not watching. He's probably downstairs on the cat tree. Just chilling. At least that's where he was last I saw him. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Like have various deities of different mythologies exchange stories to each other of like weird stuff that they've done. Or even like I don't know, it kind of sometimes like I imagine like you know, the people who come up with these stories I gotta imagine at some degree there's like just a you know, because a lot of these, you know, a lot of mythologies that are very old, I imagine get are like spread via word of mouth. Right, so it's like, you know, stories that you know, grandfathers and grandmothers tell their grandchildren type of thing, right? And I imagine what happens is over the years, just like a lot of embellishment happens. And then at some point it gets like codified and then gets like written down. And that's what we know. But every time, until then, until it's like actually written down, it's just like, you know, you just have like somebody telling stories to their kids or something like that, right? I imagine there's some degree of that. Norse mythology specifically, I think, is believed to have been highly bowdlerized. Is that like, is that basically censored? By this one specific monk who is responsible for preserving it and writing. Made more palatable, I see. Oh no, Dot. You just happened to dodge it. You just happened to dodge. There's multiple things that can happen. You should try sticking actually, Dot. You should try sticking a fork in the outlet. I'd like to see what happens. Yeah, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha. There's only 3 things. Well, okay. There's more than 3 outcomes. There's only 3 actions that you can take. You can push a button, you can you can mess with the breaker, or you can stick a fork in a wall. Alright, look. There's a thing that may or may not happen. And I... How else do I turn my lights off? What lights? I'm sitting here in the dark. What do you mean, what lights? Anyway, pointing to the coincidental similarities between Christianity and Norse mythology are a bit suspect given very close to 100% of what we know about Norse mythology today was compiled by a Christian monk. I see. That's both interesting, but also a little sad and a little unfortunate that, like, talk about lost media. That's lost media. Snorri, that is a made-up name. That is a made-up name. Snorri Strollson. Snorri-da. Viking history is weird because it was written by the guys they raided. No, you can't say that. People are gonna think I snore. I don't snore. I don't snore. Alright, let me make sure that I can get this stuff turned on. I would really like it when I turned on my mister, that it turned on the first time. Instead of like me having to like just repeatedly trying to turn it on until it feels like it wants to turn on. Anyway, like I'm really enjoying Valkyrie Profile so far. I don't really know how long the game is. I guess it's probably one of those things that's as long as I want to make it. I'm just gonna try to, you know, do what I feel like, not in a rush. I think the things that I want to make sure to do is just, like, I'm not going to try to, like, 100% everything, because I know there's, like, just things that I'm just not going to be able to do. Like, right, there's multiple endings. I'm going to shoot for the good ending. Your PS2 came in on Wednesday, and it's working, and you grabbed some game for it called Tokobot. I'm Googling Tokobot. Tokobot looks cute. Let me know how it is. Every flame jewel. I don't know what a flame jewel is. They're necessary for post-game dungeon you probably won't want to do, I see. One of the first things that I looked up after I played the game last week was the sprite sheet for Nethov. That is a really detailed sprite sheet. What was the flame jewel related tag phrase? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It hasn't come up for me yet, but I remember there being a flame jewel line from when Dot played it previously. The cursed flame gem. Yeah. Hey, next time. Hi. Not the same thing as flame jewel. I see. So flame jewel, flame gem, completely different. I got it. Naruhodo. Why is my eye? Yeah, all of Haru's emotes are really cute. Do I have more emote slots yet? Let me find out. No, that's not that Twitch. I'm sorry. You can blame Twitch for that one. No, I don't got emote slots. Still think about how wild VTuber tech is? What? You think how wild me using a camera that detects my facial movements and it translates that into a bunch of inputs and outputs, a bunch of numbers. That's all it is, a bunch of numbers. It feeds it into another program, which takes those bunch of numbers, and then we get this. You think that's wild? All this is a bunch of numbers. Numbers all the way down. So when you think about it, all Zoe is just a bunch of numbers. Need a Carl Sagan sounding quote for describing how I'm just a bunch of numbers. Wait, just like the government. Where are you going with that? Alright, let me boot up this video game. Hey Doc, can you get the lights again? If you want to make an apple... Oh. It worked. Alright, Dot has the blessing of an Oni and doesn't get timed out. There you go. When I was putting that together, I could only think of it's like, alright, so like, what is the blessing of an Oni? Do I just like give people a Franklin badge or something like that? But remember, Oni have are known to have like lightning and thunder related powers. So if you were like blessed by an Oni, you'd probably like, you know, it makes sense that you'd have like protection from lightning or thunder, right? So I put this plastic bugs in the outlet. Yeah, that's the real blessing. Just doing normal child protection stuff. Put the that on. Put the little this little cushions on the corners of tables, in beds. I actually have it might have fallen off, but I used to have one on the corner of my bed because I don't have a ton of room between like my dresser and bed when I'm getting into bed, and I would pretty frequently like just slam my shin into the corner of my bed. So I used to, for myself, for my own sake, I used to have the little corner protectors to put on my bed because as I kept hitting my legs into it. Those plastic bugs are like pacifiers. Wait a second. Alright, anybody who watched the TGA, did I miss anything? I never really watched the Game Awards because I never like how it's like 5 minutes or 30 minutes or something of like, yeah, award stuff, and then 4 hours of advertisements. I did hear about Okami. I did hear about Okami too. I am excited about that. Don't call it Okami sequel. You can't call it Okami sequel. Do you not remember Okami Den? Do you not remember Okami Den? Wait, new Onimusha, really? Alright, that's kind of exciting. They called it Okami sequel. Dang. Dang. I mean, I guess like Okami Den wasn't really labeled Okami sequel. But still. I say this, I haven't played Okami Den. Okami for Babies, it was adorable. It was little baby Amaterasu. She was adorable. You missed the Muppets roasting the shit out of Jeff. I mean, sure, I do like the Muppets, but I feel that only works when it's not part of the show. If it's part of the show, it's less funny in my opinion. New Fumito Ueda game? I am unfamiliar with Fumito Ueda. New Virtual Fighter? Yeah, I did hear about people talking about Virtual Fighter. There was an award for a guy who made a website that helped game industry folks who got laid off find work. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't like people getting laid off and then the people who lay their employees off get awarded for video games, or when people do a really good job at a video game and win an award and then like a month later their whole department or whatever gets axed. The Baldur's Gate 3 guy had a spicy speech about the industry. Did it get wrap it up? Did they were like, okay, come on now. You're on the clock. The only thing I knew about is Pekora did not win Content Creator of the Year, which is 1, blasphemous. 2, I knew it wasn't going to happen anyway. They learned from that and let people do their speeches this time. But only for like the big awards, right? Right? For the first 30 minutes or whatever, like they like machine gun through the awards, right? Astrobot won Game of the Year, yep, I heard that. I don't even know who the contenders for Game of the Year were. Personal Game of the Year is UFO 50. UFO 50 has been a lot of fun, though so far it's only been UFO 25 for me because I still need to play through more of the games. I haven't touched about half of them. Maybe I could do a roulette. Maybe I could do a roulette stream where I roulette UFO 50 games and then I play whatever gets chosen that way. Or I just pick what I want. I mean, that works too, right? New Ninja Gaiden by the Blasphemous Depths. Oh, is it from the Blasphemous Depths? I did see like a trailer. Was that Ninja Gaiden R, right? Starts with an R. I already forgot. Ragebound. Yeah, there you go. See, it starts with an R. Ragebound. I haven't played Blasphemous. I've heard some good things about it. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully, you know, people who like the older Ninja Gaidens find enjoyment from it, or new people who are less familiar with the 2D Ninja Gaidens find enjoyment out of it. Blasphemous is good. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. I've heard some good things about it. I'd like to play it at some point. I'd like to at least give it a shot. Yeah, I really, really, really like the art style, the presentation, like, I guess the setting is kind of interesting, right? Spanish Inquisition, right? It's kind of an interesting take. Nobody expects it. Alright, there you go, I said it. Alright, do we start playing video game now? Have I yapped enough? Are you done? Are you sick of my voice? But yeah, I usually don't watch the TGA, but I had an excuse. I wasn't feeling good last night, so I slept through the whole thing. You got 11D figured out? How about that? Hey, nice. Hopefully, you are able to move your stuff over to it. Migrations always suck, but hopefully it's not painful. And you're able to do what you want to do, and maybe you find some new things that you're able to do because of it. Migration will be extremely easy. Awesome. If only my migrations that I'm doing right now. I have to alright. Speaking of which, I'll keep this short. I mean, I'm going through a big painful migration. Where that's like my big project right now. Which I'm kind of like I guess I'm like one of two tech leads on it. A smaller thing that I had to work on today was a script that literally everybody uses to install certs. Like someone pointed out an issue with it because Alpine changed some stuff, I guess. Maybe not Alpine, but I think the Node flavor of like the Node Alpine image changed some stuff, and like the script wasn't working for people. And then I like looked at the script, which I haven't like it's now mine, but it was somebody else's, but they left, so like I haven't ever touched it. And I looked at it as like, God, the way that we're doing stuff is really dumb. The best way to fix this is for me to rewrite the whole thing. But like, it's like scary to like touch it just because literally this thing is used literally everywhere. So it's like, all right, I'm just gonna rewrite this whole thing because it's better and it should work. It should just work for everybody. Um, you want your blessing? You're a mod. You're a mod, Fong. You'll be fine. We write it in Rust. What do we do? No, it's just a shell script. That's just a shell script. It's just the way that it was. I think it was one of those things that was like a quick and dirty thing. Right. It's pretty short. It got the job done. Probably could have been better, but it probably didn't think about, you know, still being used after like 5 years. So yeah, I decided to redo it. Anyway, migrations suck. That's the point. But it's one of those things where it's like the curse of migrations is like, all right, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now because it's really painful right now. But if I put it off, the longer I wait, the more painful it will be. So it's like, it sucks the least right now. It's only gonna keep sucking. It's gonna suck more. So it's like one of those things where you just have to bite the bullet. Zoe Ducky? Wait. I'm not a duck. Alright, let me push this button. Let me stop talking. You don't want to hear my voice anymore. You want to see cool anime cutscenes, right? Yeah, can I help you? Who did that? Fong? How dare you? I remember this part? Remember this part? This is where I said Leneth is so cool. Alright, I need to move chat. Do you mind if I move you over here? Do you mind if I move y'all? I wish Valkyries were real. Yeah. Time for Zoe to get a new outfit. That's just Valkyrie inspired outfit. And hand you, but I'm moving you closer to me. I'm moving you like a whole screen over, and now you're like half a screen closer to me. Can you believe it that as far as I could Google, no one's ever written erotic lesbian Norse fiction titled Bride of the Valkyries? I mean, you could fix that.
I must hurry.
You could fix that. Try his creation. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, congratulations on your new light novel. I sure hope that I remembered to bring the on-screen display up at the end of my stream. Yes, I did. Okay. Remember when Dot said I wouldn't remember that I saved in memory slot 2? Well, I just want to say, Dot, I remembered I saved in memory card slot 2, but I also put a save in memory card slot 1. Oh right, we were in the swamp. We were in the swamp. That's what we were doing. Hi, Highwinds. Yeah, we must prevent Ragnarok Online from happening. That's what we're here for. That's what Leneth Valkyrie is trying to prevent. Oh god, I forgot how good the music is. Yeah, so let me turn it down a little bit for me. Yeah, so I was saying one of the first things that I did after playing the game last week is just like looked at the sprite sheet because I really like the sprite work. When's the Ragnarok online stream? Oh god. I'd ask this if there's Sakuraba, are there any tri-SOSTs that aren't? I'm sure there are. But yes, this is I can just tell that this is Sakuraba. And I think I saw it somewhere in the credits somewhere. But it's certainly his style. There's certainly some cool private servers I can recommend and some not cool ones. But yeah, this is where I have to be like, I scoff at private servers. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's fight birds. Is Retail RO still even around? It probably is.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
To my side.
No mercy.
Alright, this is where I have to think about how this stuff works. I might have been able to kill that in one go. Oh, nice block.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Feather. No. No, I'm in it for the I'm in it for the journey. Alright. War of Imperium was great, but I have not ever played a private server that had actual good War of Imperium. I'm sorry, nothing beat the drama of official server War of Imperium. No, I don't. Alright. Is there something over this way? What? What happens if I throw it at you? Nothing?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are formidable adversaries.
There's some okay well-focused private servers, but they get very clicky. Yeah. I mean, that's not too different than the official servers, from what I remember. It was basically just a bunch of like the alliances basically would just withdraw clicks, right? Yeah, and decisions were made to fight other people based off of silly reasons. Hi Kerngo, hi. Would you like a blessing? Are you planning to, you know, venture out into any storms and get into trouble? Short spear. What is top? Oh, that's just the legend. Alright, where do I need to go? This is a safe point. I'm not very good at navigating. Nope. Oh, you can pick things up? What the hell?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I literally picked up the
I
skull.
dedicate my soul to the gods.
Yeah? Da-da-da-da-da. I didn't want to attack 3 times there. Yeah, I don't have enough to kill him. No, don't fire lance me. Need to figure out how to get more blue crystals regularly.
You have paid the price for your evil.
You reminded how good the Ray Crisis soundtrack is? I'm unfamiliar. Yes, SpongeBob. Alright, so we can see that that has an entrance from the right, but how do I get there? See, I love this because if I don't want to fight things, I don't have to. I probably have to go back the other way. Where was there? To the rear. Oh, you know what? I probably need to... I know. I'd probably have to just go back there and maybe use ice jumping to climb the ledge that was like inside the swamp. Oh, yes, I can't do that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, no, how dare you! What happens when he dies? Oh yeah, RO2 was almost dead on arrival. Has there ever been a successful MMO sequel?
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Do you count Final Fantasy XIV as a sequel? Does that count? And specifically, A Realm Reborn as a sequel to 1.0? Does that count? I can't jump that high. Cause you can't, I guess you're not allowed to make I'm not allowed to make stuff in the water. So I was thinking that I would be able to do that. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Can you... what's happened to my... Balinus? Yeah, 1.0 was a glorious mistake. Yeah, you could probably call 1.0 a sequel to 11. That actually probably tracks. Yeah. There's no way that... Oh. Alright, come here, fight me. Guild Wars 2 was moderately successful. Like, it didn't have as much success, I think, as they wanted. But it wasn't not successful. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is still running. I played it for a bit. I did enjoy it. even slash pizza wasn't enough to save EQ2.
Done, everyone.
Alright, so I'm trying to see if I can like climb up this way. Or not. Cause it looks like there's something to the right. And I don't know if I'm supposed to get at it from this direction or if ultimately I'm supposed to go another way and this is like the exit. Oh, Lineage 2, yeah, Lineage 2 is very, very successful. What are you, Fang, are you trying something? Now that you know that some people are blessed by, have the blessing of the Oni, are you trying to see if you have the blessing of the Oni, Fang? Do you want to know what it is? Do you want to know what it is? Alright, here's the secret. The blessing of the Oni is just the VIP badge. And that's because I wanted to do the timeout thing, but then I realized if I timed out VIPs that they would have the VIP stripped from them. So I was like, I have to find a way to not time out VIPs. That's all it is. You sure about that, Fong? You sure about that, Fong? You sure? Alright, Fong, can you say something? Oh, wait, is Fong right? Does it work for everything? I was sure it was only VIP. Does timing out a VIP also remove VIP status? Well, VIP is fine. Oh. It's just mods. Alright, I will... Let me see if I can quickly add that in. Alright, this code is disgusting. Don't look at it, you can't see it anyway. Alright, so if I add in a switch to... So here's the thing. I would need to run another check. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this now, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Didn't I mod you? Have your mod back again. No, yeah, you're a mod. Why is it not showing me? Oh, there you are. No, it shows you have it. Maybe it just took a second. Why is my... One second, let me recalibrate. VBridger is very twitchy today. Okay. Anyway, I need to figure out how to, I guess get here? The only thing I can think of is where I was trying. I'm gonna keep sticking forks on the outlets. Alright, someone take away all of Fung's forks. There can't be like any super exciting like platforming I have to do, right? I don't know, maybe there's like another ledge that I can jump onto or something. Bless me. I can't even like jump over anything here. To the rear. I don't want to... Maybe over here? Maybe all the way in the back? You've had Wendy's hot drink song stuck in your head for like 3 hours? I'm sorry. Is that my fault? It might be my fault. What? It's just a good song. Yeah. If they ask for a lemon, don't think twice. Give the guest a juicy slice. It's the greatest line ever written in music history. Oh, that's a completely different song now, Gert. We haven't gotten that far in the training videos. There's nothing over here, right? Huh? What is that? Huh? Can you like... When the ice breaks, can you like... have like a little platform to stand on for a bit? Interesting. I wish your McDonald's had cool training videos like that. I don't think they'll ever have anyone will ever have cool training videos quite like that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I could use... I have an item that shows like... I think shows the map, right? Was it the Eye of Heaven? Is that what this is? Right. So I could use that if I really need to. Nope. Nope. Mud Fang. The bird? Oh, what? Because I can jump on them when they're frozen? There's gotta be, like, something here, right? Maybe I can, like, use that. I'm trying to see if I can, like, at all get any height here. Doesn't look like it. Like, you just can't jump out of the swamp. Unless there's, like, something I'm just missing. Yeah, I can't get any height. Am I allowed to propose a solution if I don't remember whether it's right? Is it something I should know? Huh? Huh? This game has an awesome look. It really does. Where's that? How do I... There you go. So I was able to get some height there. wonder if that's any different. Lacking height. Oh, aren't you funny, Fong? Look at this guy. Thinks he's funny, making short jokes. Still trying to... Why do you want to get timed out, Fong? You're just gonna lose your mod status. Huh? Maybe that almost worked? Huh? Nope. It doesn't look like I should be trying to do this. It doesn't look like this is the right solution at all. And it looks like there might be like a... I don't know, it feels like I should be able to like walk forward here. Very sarcastic goose. That's like the only... There's probably like a mechanic I'm missing altogether. What if I like take... Yeah, what if I like do this? If I take shards over, can I like climb on them? Huh? Maybe? Maybe. 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 It's not like it doesn't look like I'm like quite above the water. Like I still can not really jump. The overhang messing? Is there really an overhang? Maybe. Oh. Yes, it is. I didn't even really consider that as an overhang. Wait, what? What did I just do? I was just trying. Apparently you can knock this tree down. Well, that makes it easier. But I already found the solution of using the other thing, but I got XP out of this. I was just trying to do this and I did a ground slash. Anyway, I got XP out of it, so who cares? Oh. I guess we're going straight to the final boss. Valkyrie, what is a dragon zombie doing here? ... It's hard to believe that it suffered a mortal wound in combat. Oh. We just fight it.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. It does not have much, Ow. So weapons don't work. Spectacles. Was it this? Use item. Weakness, fire, lightning. So... its weaknesses are fire, lightning, and holy. I thought I had a... I thought one of my weapons was holy. Wasn't the elemental edge holy? And this is... we guess lightning? Okay, nice dodge. Cool. Use item. Who will use? You will use on you, because you don't really do much right now. Oh.
That was too easy. What's next?
Yep, that just one-shot him. Is that what lightning death meant? Does that mean if they're weak to lightning, it just kills them? I assumed how I read that is it had lightning and death like elemental properties associated with it. So I was assuming that death was like its own element. Yeah, I'm pretty glad that I decided to put that on. Bark of the Triad. Oh, this is where Odin's gonna be like, yo, I want your stuff. Bark of the Triad. See, I wish I understood what it doesn't sound like it's a weapon. Let me double check my where is my... Nope. There we go. Okay, I don't need to do anything special. Hi, Kojinu. I think I want to send this one up to Odin because it doesn't sound like a weapon. And I don't know what bark would be. Maybe it's like an accessory. I still don't really know what the what is the thing that this dictates. Our evaluation. I don't really know what the evaluation does. Evaluation, what I get more, what's it called? More currency, right? That's what the evaluation dictates, whatever the currency is called in this. Yeah, we're gonna offer this one up. Oh, and we get some XP. We only get one evaluation for sending something up, but we lose, what, 5? Yeah, fuck Odin's right. Inscribed fragment. Yeah, Odin's a jerk. He should just let me have things. But we do get XP. And we lose evaluation. You like to grab these because I love having stuff, yeah. I mean, my thing is like, I don't know what it does, right? So it's like, am I gonna use it? Who knows? I'm not gonna use it if I send it up to him. But like, if I take it, I might use it. I might, if I knew what it did. We'll take this one. Oh. Never mind, I guess we're sending that one up to Odin. I meant to take that one. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could just reset. Oh no. Do I not have a way to get out of this hole? This is unfortunate. I found another way to deplete all of Fung's points. This is unfortunate because I know that there's stuff I missed. Like there's most certainly something on the right side of that, like right over here. Right here. But I can't get out of this hole, I guess. And I can always come back in, right? But that takes it still takes 2 periods to do. So I think I just have to cut my losses unless I want to reset. I don't love the idea. Let's just go. Let's just go. This is not that big of a deal, Zoe. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect, Zoe. It's okay. We must ponder and think about our actions. My body? Oh, my body? Oh, good job, Fong. Oh, we're going to Hylon. Shinto priest. Oh, they practice Shinto here. Definitely not Japan. The occasional hiccups are a little obnoxious. If anybody is familiar with the Mister and knows there's a way on the PS1 core what causes the hiccups every now and then, and if there's a way to stop it. An ogre. Wait, if they're saying an ogre and they're not Japanese, don't they really mean an oni? Hmm? An oni has been spotted near Hylon? Yeah, it's me. Hi. No, don't slay the oni. You shouldn't. Yep, that certainly is an oni. It seems you have no further need for those eyes. What are you gonna do with them? Twins. Twins are a wonder. And what will your soul project upon this dark cave? Hey! Don't do that. Why'd you do that, Lana? He wasn't hurting nobody. Except maybe for that one dude. Oh, he's not... He's not an oni? Wait a second. Which would your sister prefer? You dying so that she may live on? Or you surviving to be by her side when she dies? I shall not die today. If it is life you seek, life is the price you must pay. I offer you the soul stone in exchange for your life. The soul stone. What is the soul stone? Everybody's being mean to Oni, what the hell? It's because you value blood over all else that you never tire the sight of it. Nope. He was making fun of humans. What, does he become the Oni now? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There are no demons here. You are merely confronting your own soul. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really here. You're all just confronting your own soul. Yep. Yep. Zoe Techie is your own soul. That's what we're learning. I don't really exist. The whole cavern is a dark mirror where one must confront one's own soul. I understand how you feel, human. But you must understand what your warp soul has done. As twins, you and your sisters, your life and your sisters are forever intertwined. You cannot help but influence each other's existence. So it is your sister's eyes that have become clouded. Or is it your own soul? Is that Rainbow right? Yeah, I guess it is. I thought the colors were out of not in the right order. So did we get Jin? What's his name? Yeah, we did. Okay. No, the order is right. The order is right. The Ragey Biv is... Well, even if the Ragey Biv... I mean... I thought the violet was red at first, was the issue. It was red. It was red. I mean, I guess there wasn't... Was there even an orange? I don't think there was an orange, but... What was I... I'm trying to remember the order of things. Yeah, the XP orb. Not what we wanted. We wanted skill. Okay, do we have to put the new guy in our party? Because I want to see... I mean, he's a samurai. Samurais are pretty cool. His trait is he loves his sister. It's very, very good for... Very good. Beautiful. He's beautiful. He's nimble. He's cool-headed. Warrior. Oh, we got another warrior. Sacrificing a realist. Character's hero value minus 69. Not nice. That's like the opposite of nice. I forget. Can someone remind me what the... Oh, God, I shouldn't have started a new like a new chapter from the previous stream, because now I don't remember what Freya wants. Why is cool-headed a bad heroic trait? Who knows? But he's very cool-headed. Minus 72 cool-headed. And I assume you can... Okay, you can just use normal swords. I was wondering if there's like a different category of swords for katana. Yeah, I know, but that costs me, right? That costs me 2 periods. I know the love sister was a plus. That was like a positive trait. That was a positive trait. I mean, I guess pretty neutral, but in the end, it like. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't really know what we're leveling up, right? Are we leveling up that he loves his sister more? Like, if I do this, this is a positive trait. Okay, so yeah, love sister is a positive trait. Cool-headed and warrior are negative trait, so the rank will go down. I don't know what I would want here. Alright, everybody gets counterattack because we learned it from the thing. Do I have anything else that I got? Memorize. Cure condition. A vulgar book written by a small, foolish man. It has no value. Dang. That's fucked up. Oh, we can just give artifacts to... We can just give these to Odin? I wonder if there's any use for these apart from just gifting them to Odin. I guess I could potentially... Okay, I can transmute them if I want to. And they become something else. And it takes some MP to do. I see. And I can do this with a lot of things. What the hell? Oh no, that's too much decision. Okay, let's hit this button again. Oh, Cave of Oblivion. But before I go there, I think I want to... Let's see if I keep doing this. Am I... Do I have anything? No? I'm still on the fence about the voices. Like, oh, we go back here. This is that priest again? Looks like it. Foster father. I must go to the shrine for the ascension ceremony. It is my duty, my destiny to inherit the power.
Minaya, please grant me strength. For the sake of your parents who raised me, I wish to prove myself worthy of the power that should rightfully have been yours.
Minayo. Who is Minayo? A girl who is not of our blood cannot hope to ascend to such power. What's about to happen?
The ritual of ascension requires me to be a direct descendant in order to inherit the power.
Yeah, but didn't we just say that you're not a direct descendant?
But is blood really that important?
You said it yourself.
What can one do when one loses what matters most? But I won't fail. I will inherit their power and prove that there's something more important.
See how that works for her. The Sacred Sword Dragonbane. Did it work? Maybe? Benayo. Is Benayo their real daughter or something? Oh. What am I getting? Is she getting possessed? You just keep trying, Fong. What if you can't? What if you don't have any forks? Sorrowful spirit, death has brought you no peace, but with my hand I cannot ignore this. If I do not intervene, her spirit will unleash great tragedy upon you. Human, surely you do not intend to take her place. Oh. Oh. I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. No, that's not it. It's her anguish. It's that her anguish hurts me more than it hurts her. Truly, this is all I can do. That it is you I shall be seeing soon. That's right, I've forgotten about your duty, noble Valkyrie. Yeah, that's... The fact that she shows up, it's probably pretty telling. So what, she switches places with the real daughter?
There is more than one path. Let us go.
Alright, so what is she? Party, edit, change, anatomy. She's got... Okay, I realize that people who are casters don't have an attack stat, they only have a magic stat. Skill setup. What skill do you have, Jolanda? Oh, I don't think I've ever looked at Jolanda's Jolanda's traits. She's cute, snobbish. Yeah, that's a minus. She loves her dad. She's shallow, that's bad. Foolhardy, stout. Naive? Does that just mean she's naive? Optimistic. Alright, this I guess I can't. Alright, and graceful sacrificing. The gods love someone who's sacrificing. Cute, serious, fragile, and cowardly. Means how naive someone is. Okay. Gods do not have human traits. Wasn't there an ability way to... I can't. Yeah, I need to remember what Freya wanted. I don't think there's anything. So I guess we get our... Nope, maybe it's just a... And discover another dungeon. Salerno Academy. Dungeon. Let me... Oh, I guess I didn't mean to press this button, but I guess I pressed this button. Look, it's the pause, it's the start button. Okay, looks like I don't have anything. Okay. So we're going to save. Yes. I still have 11 more periods. But I am going to cheese a little bit. Is that this dungeon that... Yeah, go to the mountain ruins. 50. I'm writing this down. What is hard-hitting warrior? Tactics, leadership, identity. Or identify. Let's just pretend that says identify. It's like, what is acquired identity? I'm just going to reset. So I get my two periods back. And we get to hear the PS1 boot sound again, because why not? Alright, so does anybody... Tactics, leadership... And let me try to remember... Also, what are these? I should like look into... These normal attacks are just part of their... Oh, she gets lightning. And what? You get fire. Okay, okay. Right, and I can teach different spells to them. Right? But she also gets lightning, but... what is normalize? Spell that? Oh. That's a Asuna. What was I doing? I was looking at... So we got tactics, we got leadership, and we got... How do I get... Oh, there it is, identified. But what is hard-hitting warrior? Maybe that's just someone who's got really good stats or really good strength or something. That's the only thing I could really think of. Alright, what else would hard-hitting mean? Unless there's like a skill that is like hard-hitting. It means they have attack power. Also, I should probably dump points into stuff, right? Character can attack with familiar even during charge turn. Performed by pressing character button. I don't know what that means. Character can attack with familiar even during charge turn. What does that mean? Who can say? I don't know. Not me. Gives the ability to cure status abnormalities. And then poison, freeze, paralysis, silence, cure, stone, I see. Wasn't there one for HP? Attack power. Fight. Survival. Oh, yeah, this one, this one. I don't want to dump all my points. Like, what if I need to... he still has super negative points. Oh, right, because he's cool-headed. Gods hate that. Gods hate cool-headed people. How dare you be rational? I kind of don't want to send Nanami up just because she is a magic user, but I wonder how easy it is to like learn new spells, because she has a lightning spell and I don't have... So far I don't have a way to learn lightning. I do have these... I do have a ton of fire lances. Right? And if things are gonna start getting like weak and susceptible to certain elements, I think I'm gonna want to play around that a bit. Alright, and I don't have... Yeah, I can't really buy anything new because I spent all my money. How do people like make decisions in life? That's what I want to know. How do people go about their life and are able to just like make choices and not regret them? For little things like who do I put in my party? Don't worry, there's plenty of regret. You just learn to live with it. Alright, we're at 90 evaluation. UFO 50 has an entire game about who to put in your party. What game is that? It's Party House? I don't think I've played that one yet. I wonder if Belinus should be the person I send up. I'm able to send him up, but he doesn't meet the requirements yet. I don't have to make the decision now. But I wonder if... let's see. If I put him in... He's got a lot of points, so I wonder if I could just dump points into him, and that would be quite a bit. And then I would just need to... So you means what? Tactics, identify... What did I say? Leadership. That's not that much. And then just... a ton of extra points elsewhere. I think that's probably what I'll do. Question is, do I want to do that now? Or do I want to wait till the end of the... thing? And I certainly don't want to do that while he has... like, a reasonable thing. I'd probably just give him the broadsword. Broadsword. I can never say it right. I think I mentioned it last week. Whenever I hear broadsword, I just think of the Hero Quest. Why Hero Quest is the greatest game or whatever. I think I want to put June in my party. Cause why not? Okay, I can... Thank you. Last June. Really? The broadsword's better than... Wait, why can't you use anything other than the broadsword? Really? That's weird. Why... Shouldn't there be something else in here? Maybe... I mean, you have a bunch of options. You have this antler sword. Did... Yeah, so you can use extra stuff. That's weird. Maybe there's just different types of things. That makes it difficult. I wanted to use June, and now I kind of don't. Like, what type of swords can he wear? I don't know. I mean, you can't wear this lightning edge, because that's what... Let's see if you can wear... Okay, you can use this. That is nice. It sucks that it's only has a single hit. Not that that makes it bad, but just makes it harder to use. Can I get like a normal... Oh, you could probably wear these. How do I sell stuff? I forget. So if you transmute weapons, you get other stuff. If I transmute other stuff, do I get weapons? You get this fairy earring. Which seems like it could be. I think the fairy earring was gives me 100 points on level up, right? Now this is like so much to take in. I don't know, maybe for now I should just continue using Valinus. And let's put... Sure, you on? Alright, so we got nothing done. Cave of Oblivion. It is said that the jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it's visited. The cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers, but extremely wary. Be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings are extremely powerful. Let's try something else. Here's the swamp. Fong, one day will learn how to stick a fork in the outlet. Let's see if this is a reasonable encounter, or if I'm just gonna get one shot. No, it looks like it should be fine, these guys.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void.
I
Nothing can survive that.
still love how cheesy the lines are sometimes. Oh, that's not very good now, is it? use magic. Heal. Why did I'm confused. Why did Valkyrie run out of attacks there? Oh, they can do counterattacks sometime, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's hit buttons.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I'm still trying to get better at just understanding the combo system.
Silent.
Die and be silent.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Oh, do I need to... Was, equipment, you... Yeah, you got the emerald necklace on. Hmm? Just take me back to the beginning? Almost. I need to stop doing that. That's like one thing that's a little annoying is like the frequency of like you press a button accidentally and it does something you don't want to do and then you break the item.
No mercy.
Well, if that was like a weapon. And all it is just I need to, when I pick up a, like, when I go to a, like a chest or something, I need to crouch. And, confirm it. That's all it is.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No
Monkey.
mercy.
Monkey. These monkeys have annoying amount of luck.
Feel my wrath.
Is this good enough?
Finishing strike. Extreme void.
Nope, it is not. I should just be using, oh, no, it is, it is. It does more damage than I thought. Firestorm.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Well, we get weapons from these fights, so I guess it's not so bad. So we got some acid from that. But probably somewhere I have to use it. This would seem like a place to use the acid. Like, dissolve the plants, but maybe not. Maybe there's another place to use that. Green juice. Oh, that's a little trippy. I guess I did just do some acid. Seems like those things like fade in and out. It reacted to the smell by weakening. It looks like it would weaken further if I use acid. I wonder if I saved that, would it be useful for something? Huh?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No, I don't think this is enough. Why am I doing it on you? You don't have the thing that does more damage. I think I'm just doing it because he's in the X position. Yeah, it's... at least you're faded. If you have 3 apes and 3 slurp juices, you can make 3 more apes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I deleted all of that. I completely did not catch that. A lot of short spears. What's with that? Oh, come on. I tried to jump over it. I just got caught on it.
No mercy.
Lots of monkeys. Master Shake VA recorded a funny reading of it. Let's do this one. This is the damage one.
Finishing strike.
Yeah, see how much more damage that is? Ton more damage.
Dead already?
Oh, I can keep doing this. I forget that I can keep doing these if I want to.
Such is your fate.
I don't think I need to overkill him even more. He's just a monkey.
It shall be engraved upon
I
your soul. Divine assault.
I only press this because I need to kill it. God, it takes this move takes so long. What the hell? It looks awesome now. I love it.
Balesti. You have no hope of survival.
Yeah. Silly monkey. You have no hope of survival.
They were no match for us.
Do we get more spears? More spears! Monkeys love dropping spears. Is there something this way? Nah. Alright, get into fight with more monkeys?
Einherjar.
No, no monkeys in this one.
Face a princess's true. No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I think I need a little bit more power out of... Was it this? Nope. Skill. Yeah. Learn. Fong, why'd you do that? Why are you sticking a fork in an outlet, Fong? You shouldn't have done that. Alright, now I have to mod you again. Alright. I have to add a condition. making me do more work, Fong, by adding additional conditional. I was about to say conditional conditions. To add more conditions to my silly thing that doesn't time people out. I mean, I kind of want to just dump stuff into attack power, but I still don't know. The thing about Tri-Ace games is there's so many skills that are just like, they're so extra, and they seem to do like the minorest of things. Maybe you won't get a blessing. Everybody come here. Hi Kit Kat, hi hi. Is it this way? Was to the... It's not working. Maybe I have to go back here and refresh. Yeah, we need strong acid again. Maybe. Maybe we do. Maybe not. Oh. I thought I was gonna fly up.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, this is... Really, that's it? That's it?
That was too easy.
That was too easy. Da, 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 da. That looks like a door that opens up eventually. The corpse of a human female. You found perfume. So that's a different type of smell. Alright, so this dungeon is all about smells, I guess. The smell of acid and then the smell of perfume. The acid makes the plants go away sometimes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Monkey. Why? I'm confused sometimes. I need to also be better about not missing the first hit on my thing.
Love a good fight.
this one takes so long. Why do I keep doing it? Nibelheim Velocity. Alright, Laneth, I get it. That's a really cool attack. You gotta show us how cool it is.
You have no hope of survival.
Yep. Got no hope of survival.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
They dropped so many spears. Why do these monkey have spears? What the? Who gave them these spears? So I wonder if... I'm trying to figure out... what is this? Do I need to smell like acid to come there? Well, Zoe, be more careful.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Nice dodges. No. Okay, fine.
I grow tired of you.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
Final blast.
I love a good fight.
They were mighty foes.
They were plants.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Nope. We skip. I'm still trying to figure out how the combos work, because like sometimes like it feels like my combos just kind of die. And I'm not really too sure why. It feels like I sometimes can't do that, like continue.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Off of one person. There must be something I'm misunderstanding about it. Is there anything here? don't feel like fighting these dudes. The funky digital grid is an interesting menu design choice for the game. I mean, I think it helps. I mean, I think it's mostly just like getting the sense of 3D, like where things are at on a bunch of maps that are shown to you in 2D. I kind of viewed it more like grid paper more than like a digital grid myself, but I get the point. So if I go this way... So what was here? Right. There's this. What if I smell different and then try to go back there? Okay, so now I smell that like this. I need to try out Odin Sphere these days. I really enjoyed Odin Sphere. I need to replay it. It's been a long time since I've played it. And I haven't played the remake, which I've heard good things about. Okay. Alright, so if I do that, maybe it won't come back if I... use the strong acid after weakening it. Maybe that's what that does.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
No, almost. Should probably just throw out a heal. Now that is a sword that's... Yes. We've got basically guts in our party. Icicle Edge. Cool, cool. I love casting spells. Do I need to smell different? Yes, Fung. Okay, I need to figure out how to make these go away. The red flower vines. I can figure out a way to do that. If only guts were a lumberjack. It cannot be. Okay, that was a weird start to the song. I don't.
Einherjar.
Did other songs start like that? Why can't Guts do anything?
Engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Yeah, yeah. He has to take 30 seconds to do the thing. How dare you?
I grow tired of you.
Finishing strike.
You know, the stuff from Star Ocean, it's funny seeing the real thing after,
Now die
like, Welch's
in
version.
silence.
Does Lenneth show up in Star Ocean? Like,
Well, they were rather annoying.
monkey. Oh, I know. So the one thing I know she shows up in, and it's kind of a, it's not like she shows up in it, but the reference to it in Star Ocean Blue Sphere, the final boss has she kind of does some shape-shifting stuff, and she has she changes forms throughout the fight, and one of her forms is just Lenneth. Like straight up Lenneth. Did Blue Sphere fan, like, is there an actual Blue Sphere fan translation that's out? The only one that I was aware of is an incomplete one that was basically stolen, like it was a partial translation that was a commission that somebody else stole and published. That's the only one that I knew. That was several years ago. That wasn't recent. That was like, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It was a number of years ago. Which I didn't look at it, but from what I heard, it wasn't a very good translation. Think it's for real this time? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Like, alright, can you actually let me? I'm in one of the Discord servers. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing right now, and All right, so that was something from. Yeah, that was the a year ago, but that was actually from 5 years ago, and it was the repro cart that got stolen. Actually, no, should be noted that I'm gonna need to look into this. Yeah, if it's the one from like 4 or 5 years ago, it was like basically someone stole some work that was incomplete and made a reproduction cart and started selling it. And it was posted to ROM. Someone dumped that cart and posted it to romhacking.net, but it got removed. That is the only fan translation, English fan translation that I'm aware of. But I made a point to not play it. So I've played and beaten Star Ocean Blue Sphere a number of times, but I always played the Japanese version. Like when like a quote unquote real Star Ocean Blue Sphere English version comes out, like I am stopping what I am doing and I am playing it. Star Ocean Blue Sphere is let's see where it pops up in my list of games that Zoe will talk about. Oh look, it's number... where is it? It's number 8. I will talk about Star Ocean Blue Sphere. I will talk about it. Star Ocean Blue Sphere is great. It's great. Square Enix, localize it, you cowards. I'll even accept the awkward mobile version. Just localize that one and, like, I don't know, publish it for somewhere. That's what I was hoping. I was like hoping it's like, okay, yeah, people like Second Story. Like, right? Like, and this is just Star Ocean 2 too. It's the same characters you know and love. Yeah, but it's such a good game. And it's like the best looking Game Boy Color game ever. And it has great music, great art, a fun yet simple battle system. I really enjoy like the way the battle system works in that you only ever are fighting one thing. Wait, no, I think sometimes you fight more than one thing. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've played it. But the whole kind of shtick with it is like you're attacking body parts. And so like if you disable you disable the arm or something, like the enemy can't take certain moves like that use that arm, right? And it usually has like a part of the body where if you kill that, it's like its weak point and it just dies. But otherwise, like you're attacking various body parts. Also, it's a cool speedrun. Yeah, limb damage is like, and it actually, like, it's, even though it's battle system is like the early Star Ocean Tales of Fantasia, where it's like it's 2D, you don't really have too much control, you just go back and forth. Like there are ways to quote unquote target the different body parts, usually by different types of attacks. So like, usually like melee type attacks will like kind of be hitting the front parts of the body, and some magic attacks can hit different parts. There are short range attacks, long range attacks, and different, you know, abilities that people get, both in battle, out of battle. You, of course, only get to control one character at a time, but you can easily swap between characters in battle. Anyway, Star Ocean Blue Sphere is great. Is there like something? I'm curious if there's like a... So I'm looking for a potential... Oh. Hmm? I guess I'm confused. Why does that work now? Okay, so I can disable the yellow. Is it because I walked in that room that had the stuff? I'm not sure I 100% understand why. I have to find another way to get around, I think. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like there is actually. Yeah, party-based action. Action RPGs are pretty cool. I already have strong acid. So like, why can't I... So I probably need to go back and get the perfume there, because the perfume gives me the blue cloud, and the blue cloud interacts with the blue flowers. You know, surprisingly, I haven't played a ton of Tales. I haven't played any Xenoblade. But now I can't use this. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. Like, right, like... I've played a bit of Tales, like a small bit, but like, not the recent ones. And I could certainly stand... I never beat Tales of Symphonia. Like, why isn't... Wait a second, if I come back here... Yeah, you're gone. Do I need to, like, use the strong acid or something? So I need to... Let me try to confirm something. I'm trying to confirm if I really understand where the yellow flower thing comes from. If anything, it should come from... Maybe it's a timing thing. Maybe not. So, alright, back to not really understanding what does what. So maybe the strong acid doesn't do what I thought it did? Ah! This gives me the red. Which I then use to open up this. Which I then use to go here to get the yellow. Which I then have to go back and get the... The problem is, like, I think the thing that I don't quite understand is I have to get the perfume. Maybe that's the thing. Do this. Open it first. Maybe I need the acid to... No. What if I try to use the acid after making it go away? Do I really understand how this is working? Because, like, I step in this, I turn red, right? because I need the perfume to get through there. But how do I... That's the thing I don't get. I get through there fine, and then there's another wall, which I need yellow for. How can I have both blue and yellow at the same time? That's what doesn't... That's what doesn't make sense. So this is gonna open. Unless there's a way to change color here that I'm not seeing. Don't see it. Ah. Okay, so I specifically have to use the strong acid after, like, dispelling it. I thought that would come up by not having to do anything specifically. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. I get it now. So now I need, what, yellow, I think? I think yellow's this way. Or do I have to clear out red first? Yeah. Alright. I understand now. I'm in full understanding mode. It'll take just one moment. Hi CC, hi. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. Too much stretching. I have to fix clothes. Okay, so what, I have red on right now? A lot of running back and forth. I'm just going to clear everything with the strong acid, even though it's probably unnecessary. Well, am I going the right way? I am not. That's this way. Both yellow. How do I get the yellow? Yellow is this way, right? Yeah. Okay. And we'll do one more. Nope, I have to go through. Trying to do a better job at understanding and memorizing the layout of this dungeon without looking at the map. I already have it. Did we? Probably doing it overkill to clear out this one, but we're already here. Is it this way? I've already forgotten. Do they not... Wait, do they not stay down? Let me check something. Let me check something. I might have been wasting just a bunch of time here if they don't stay down. Maybe I can only have one thing with strong acid. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. So what I need to do now is get blue, make that go away. And then turn yellow. I don't think I can go this way, actually. I think I have to go the long way. And then... Nope, this is the wrong color. I'm like building out the map in my head and trying to like categorize, like, I don't know, I probably just need to remember where the locations are instead of like the silly way that I'm categorizing things. I need to be able to get to the other side of that, which means I need to get the red. I don't think I want to try to avoid picking up the capsule again, because I'm wondering if that's when things reset. Like if I were to pick it up right now, the blue that I used the acid on previously would dissipate and that first blue wall would still be up. Hi Froggy, hi. How are you? No, that's not what I want. Where do I go? Oh wait, it's just in... Yeah, it's just in here. And then we're yellow. Alright. Don't pick up the perfume. We go this way. And if I'm understanding properly, this blue should still be gone. It's not. Maybe they only stay down for a little bit, so it basically becomes a race of time instead of thinking, okay, well, if that's the case, what do I have to do? I wish on the map they had the colors. Maybe I take a picture here and I draw things out, so then I could route things out, because I'm not very good at picturing things in my mind. That feels like what I need to be able to do to take like the shortest route. Alright, so let's think about this. The room I'm in right now has a blue vine, and further on is a yellow vine, so I need to get the perfume so I smell blue, use the acid to make the blue not regrow for a bit. But then I need to go and pick up the yellow smell from... Where do I get that? I think I get that, and I'm going to use myself as a cursor here. I think I get that here. Right? Because this one is red. Or is this one yellow and this one red? I think this one's yellow and this one's red. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's make sure that... Let's just kill this guy. Oh. That was a long pause.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Such impudence! You face certain death!
They were no match for us.
Oh, everybody got some levels. Alright. I already have strong acid. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm wearing yellow. Right, this is also yellow. Is there another way to... get to... I think so. Can I just go around? Not easily. Thankfully, I don't have to do random encounters. Right, so I need red to get in here. Unless I take this way, maybe? That's red. I have to go around. This has got to be a timer thing, right? So I have to do this now. I have to... And let me confirm if I pick up this acid. And I go back in here. It should still be, yeah, it's still gone. So this must be like, it's either like a number of rooms that I cross through. This all is red. Yellow, so... Is it already up? Like salt in an open wound. Yeah, salt in an open wound. Let me keep salting it. Literally salting the earth. So now I go this way so I can... Actually no, that's... This is... Yeah, yellow. We go this way now. Hopefully that's good enough. It's not. It might. I think I might be going back and forth a bit too much. Alright. So let's try this again. We can start here. Actually, I wonder, is that the... I want to have like a route to easily get back to where I was. We'll try to give this a shot. Hi, Soy Bomb. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. This will give me red. I don't want that. I need to find the way around. Hopefully this works. Huh? Fuck. I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, I need to have the... Okay, so what if I did this? What do we... This gives me access to which before I use this? Yellow? Yellow. And then here is red, but I'm thinking. I think what I want to do is drop the door here. Yes, this is my first playthrough. Can I go this way? This is probably a bad idea. Yes, it is. We need to pick up a new thing. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go back. Hopefully this is still down. It's not. Like, I think I had the solution for it. I did make a mistake by going back and forth once, so maybe it's extremely precise. Or maybe I'm not understanding what they want me to do here. So we get our acid. I need to get yellow again. A long way. Yeah, this is a bit much. Thankfully, I don't have to do encounters as I'm doing this. That would really mess me up. Alright, so at this point, this gives me yellow. Alright, so if I leave this down... Alright, so before I do anything, I'm gonna think. If I leave this one down, this will actually be a little faster. I will bring this down, go left, pick up yellow, the yellow scent. Yeah, I think this is the way. Alright, we do this. And we go this way. We get some more acid. Then we go back. Okay, there we go. Wait, that should be it. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hopefully I don't need to do anything after this. Okay.
My noble Einherjar.
I'm assuming these things are weak to fire, right? Man, I don't know who that is. So, no foreshadowing. I'm pretty early on. They're so far away, what the hell?
No matter how many are defeated or appear.
Alright, so I get my... Hey. Excuse you. How dare you? Where can I go here? This way? Are you... They didn't do that, They did. They did, I have to do it again. What the hell? Oh, maybe not. This is still, oh, it's still open. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm playing on hard. Too bad I'm playing on hard. Okay. Just. Nah. Flame jewel. Flame jewel. This makes me red. Let me check. Yeah, we're fine. Well, that just is a shower, literally a shower. But there's actually, it looks like there was a door here? Maybe? Ah! Yeah, there is. The vine. No, that was a flame jewel,
Einherjar.
not a flame gem.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Let's use magic.
You have paid the price for your evil.
That's a lot of dudes here, what the hell? Why do I get the feeling that... Here, I'm gonna smell red for a moment. And we did it. So that was just... That second part was a lot less painful than the first part. Alright. Everybody's at full HP. Let's give you more attack power, I guess. What do you need? Anything really? Magic power. What's a void? Raises agility? Wait, reaction. Character can attack with... Oh, right. This is the one I'm like, I have no idea what this means. Cure condition. Gives the ability to cure status, abnormalities. Sure. Oh, I have to... I was wondering why first aid was never triggering. I have to actually, put it on. So does that mean... Have I not learned combo on you? I haven't. Normal attack can be repeated from counterattack, however order of repeated. Normal attack is... Let's give it a shot. Then... You are... Like that. Wave reaction. Can attack with filament even during charge turn. Let's just see what that does. So that means it would be here. Let's just let me get turns even when I'm charging, is how I'm reading it. But I assume the damage is like pretty small. Question mark? I get the feeling that I'm gonna fight a plant thing. Plant things are weak to fire. I don't think I have any other... Any other fire stuff. Should probably get more things that I can equip on it, on my dudes. Alright, and I'm gonna take a quick, like 1 or 2 minute break. Because I've been streaming for a couple of hours, I just want to get the chance to stretch. And stuff like that. Alright, so let me be right back. I'm gonna go down here for a second. So you know that I'm actually gone. You ready for boss? Or at least what I assume to be boss. I don't think I need to do much more. I've generally been feeling pretty powerful. It's now a bad time to say I think this is literally the worst dungeon in the game. Did I get over the worst part already? The flying heck, that's not very nice. Yeah, I liked it. I think that the annoying part was I had to figure out the rules myself. I think it would have been a bit nicer if they told me, like, the rules of the puzzle first, without me having to figure them out myself. Because, like, there was a lot of, like, assumptions that I was doing, and it, like, I was like, okay, let's operate under this. And then I was like, nope, that's wrong. A difficult foe if fought with a sword, but easily shot and taken down from a distance. Rare skills. Indirect attacks can be made with magic weapons and bows, as well as skills like a sorcerer's or weight reaction. For warriors, there is also throw. I don't have throw. Reflex... What do you mean reflex sorcery? Yeah, but like once I understood the puzzle, I was like, okay. I didn't mind it so much. I think the one thing that would have helped me a bit more is if the map showed me, the map shows you the different spots to get the stuff. I wonder if I should have done it in a different order. Whatever. That's one turn of damage is pretty strong. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but how do can I just like wait a turn and do nothing? I mean, I guess if I wanted to, yeah, I could have just ended turn. Okay. Let's just cast magic or something. She's doing that intentionally, isn't she? Should be enough to kill. Yeah, we're done. We'll just do this for fun.
Extreme
No mercy. No, not at all.
Nothing can survive that.
I hear you.
You have paid the price for your evil.
Before I walk in any doors, was there... Where were the artifacts? Where were the artifacts? Up on the roof? Oh. Do I have to do the puzzle again? Big sign. This is probably still... Yeah, alright. Alright, I have to do the puzzle again. Let me... At least I have red. That's what I need to start out as. Alright, so we go here. We start with red. You get your acid. We use acid on this thing. We get yellow. We get blue. We pick up acid. I think the most annoying thing about this game is like how small the interaction distance is. Alright. We use the acid on the blue flower. We go back, we get our yellow. So like, once you have it, it's not so bad. It's actually pretty easy. It's just like figuring out the interaction mechanics is super obnoxious. And like how much, like you basically are operating on like a timer. I'm assuming the timer is, I wonder if it's like an actual timer or if it's like seconds past or something like seconds past, or it's like the number of rooms that you cross through. Anybody who knows the answer is free to actually answer it. So it's there. Ah, okay, there we go. The Holy Grail? I forget how much less intuitive shit in the game is in the manual. Oh, should I pull up the manual? Would that be helpful at all? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Does Lord Odin deserve the Holy Grail? I probably should save before doing this stuff, like, right? So, like, if I could, like, kind of cheese it a little bit by, like, seeing what the Holy Grail actually is. This is just a... Yeah, this is... literally nothing. That looks like a weapon. I'm taking it. That looks like a hat. I'm taking it. Odin is stinky anyway. If he wants stuff, he can get it himself. Well, let's see what we get. We got the Fame Fen. Former sword of a legendary hero. It is richly decorated in superbly balanced masterpiece. It's just a ABC with, I guess, good attack. Alright, well, we're done. I don't think there's anything I missed here. Yeah, I'm following the good ending guide. Is good ending the A ending? Yeah, I haven't looked at anything beyond chapter 2 because that's where I'm at. Let's see if there's anything else I need to do, or if it's just do the Oblivion Cave. So I might be done with this chapter. Yeah. I guess I'm done, other than figure out how to, I guess I could go back to the swamp because there were some chests that I think I missed in the swamp. Or I could try to go into the Oblivion Cave, but the Oblivion Cave is the one that, like, things are gonna just, like, one-shot me. Is there a way, like, why did they even give that to me? Is it so that, like, I just avoid encounters and try to get chests and stuff in there? Don't answer that question. I'm talking out loudly to myself. The jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it's visited. The cave is a natural wonder. The envy of adventurers. Be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can... Yeah. And I got one shot here last time. Let's try this again. Alright, Ben, I just told you not to say anything, and here you are, you're saying things. I don't like these guys. No, go away. Hmm. And there's no map. What is this? I got to a dead end already? I guess I turn around. Unless there's like a ledge up here that I'm not seeing. Hmm? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's... I mean, I guess these are potentially intended to be short. And maybe there aren't... like, isn't guaranteed treasure. Let's see how well this goes. I'm probably just gonna die.
My noble Einherjar.
That's slime.
We may be in trouble.
Yeah, we may be in trouble. Let's try though. Let's just do this.
Engraved upon your
It's okay, we killed one. We killed one. God, why is there so much slowdown? Dun, 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 dun.
You have no hope of survival.
Nice black. Maybe not everything is super strong. I ruined the feint. Okay, that hurts, but not too bad.
Well done, everyone.
Bastard sword, maybe that's good.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Another harpy.
I grow tired of you.
Finishing strike.
You're next.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Yeah. I wonder if it's a Mister setting that's causing a bit of slowdown. Or if it's just... Is that pretty normal?
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I didn't wanna... Alright, good, there you go, good job. Do 73 damage for the kill.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Okay, so this isn't bad. Uh, we're at 75 evaluation. Oh, that's kind of low. Uh,
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Nice. Single turn. No, I think these are super easy
Served me well,
encounter at this point. I should check to see. We'll go away for a second. The piece of equipment I just got, can you use that? You can.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, I'm so dead. These look scary.
Formidable adversaries.
Yeah, they certainly do look formidable. Maybe not. Maybe I can kill them.
Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
That's not so bad.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Skip cutscene. Did she not even say the thing?
Such is your fate.
Did she not say the thing? Or did I miss it?
Well, they were rather annoying.
Or trophy bastard swords. Okay, so whatever. I'm getting a ton of. I got it. All right, I had 1,000,000 bastard swords. Now I have 3. Are these? All right, these have a 6% chance to break, but their attack is so good. But they only have a single. Okay, maybe not. What's the point of good attack if you only get to attack once?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Every time I get into an encounter, I'm like, these things look scary.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
He's
Blast.
will probably take a little bit to kill.
You want more?
I don't want to continue. Yeah, we had a conversation about the voice actors. When I was playing this last week. Oh. What the hell?
It cannot be!
No, it certainly can be. That just happened. I didn't expect that to happen. Alright, well... Oh, and the Oblivion Cave goes away after I go inside of it. Interesting. "175 periods until Ragnarok Online. I must stop it." They don't have anything else for me, right? Alright. I got nothing else. So I guess at this point I can just decide who I want. I need... This is what I need. I need rank, or hero, what do they call it? Hero points? Hero value 50. Whatever hard-hitting warrior means. Tactics, leadership, and identify. The question is, do I want to just put it at new? Or can I... Alright, let's take a look at everybody. Oops. Minus 85. When they say a hard-hitting warrior, I wonder if they just mean a warrior. Well, this is wrong type of warrior, okay? Maybe they just mean like a non-magic user? Like, my theories are... Well, I guess it would be... I have a way to... Like... How do I send someone up, right? Party... Okay. So far, the only one that can be sent is him. And I wonder if that's just because he's the only one with a positive hero value. So let me try something. I said like 5 things, Dot. Which did you mean? Is it just like someone who, like a non-magic user? Because so far it seems like you have people who can attack and then you have people who can cast. Yeah, it just says that to send somebody in chapter 2, not to send anybody specific. And I think I prefer it that way. Right, I don't want to like follow a super specific guide that I'm just like following. I just want to know the lowest level requirements. Even if it ends up being a bad decision, because it's like, oops, I sent like the best character in the game. That way you shouldn't have done that. But to get clarification on something you said, that for the quote-unquote, were you answering like the quote-unquote hard-hitting warrior part? And were you confirming that a hard-hitting warrior, quote-unquote, is just someone who can attack? Is that all it is? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I have a ton of XP. What the hell? 2K. Divide. Skill. Traits. Alright, so if I do this now, I can... Oh, come on. I guess it's not positive. So now I should be able to send him if I wanted to? Yes. But let's also do the same thing with Nanami. If I can even send her. Uh, 5K. So if we do that, and then bump her traits up. What, does it let me transfer her? It does. Okay. Alright, so I was just testing something. Alright, so I think I want to keep Nanami, because I only have 2 spellcasters and she's one of them. I'm not a huge fan of the guy that has been in my party, Belinus. I'm not a huge fan of him. He's kind of boring. So I kind of just want to send him up. He's a stupid ass. Well, that's not the nicest way to put it. Alright, so let's get him in my party. Oh, and he's at 999 capacity. He's probably been sitting at that for a bit. Oh, damn. What do we need? We need tactics. We need some leadership. We need some identity. Or identify. And then a hard-hitting warrior. Do we just give him some attack power? Like, this is where it's like, that one's like I'm not super sure what Freya wanted here. Let's give him some attack power. I still have 500 capacity left. I should be giving... Here's my problem. I should be giving somebody else this emerald necklace. Also, let's give you one of these bastard swords I have 1,000,000 copies of. I wonder if, like, combo counter, like, works for that sort of stuff. Alright. You know what I should have maybe I still have some leftover points. I can, survival? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at his stats. He's got a good hero value. He's got good strength, I guess. Alright, peace. Maybe I should... Let's see, do I want to give you... Here, you can wear that. I'll give him the most boring. I mean, I'm assuming equipment does factor in to some degree. Oh, I have 1,000,000 short spears. Right. I forgot he killed 1,000,000 monkeys and got 1,000,000 short spears. Alright, let's party. At it. First off, I want you to be here, so you're... Jolanda... Hi Dahime, hi. Now here's one thing I'm wondering. If I dump XP into Law for now while he has this on, does that count? Increase CP by 100 when where level goes up, does that count? Hi. Playing some King of Fighters? I want to get back into I want to play more KOF 98. Welcome in, everyone. Because that was the only one I've ever played. We're playing Vice and Mature, who just got added. They're very fun. I am so not knowledgeable on any KOF characters, apart from the very few I played. Yeah, I think it's just part of it. I just need more time. I need more time to do cool shit. Twitch wouldn't let me make my stream title I Love Evil Women? Wait, what? Wait, what? What part of that is not okay? Twitch. First you ban VTuber hips, and then you censor Twitch titles for declaring your love for evil women. Yeah. If you're a VTuber and you show your hips, you're gonna get banned. That's it. That's basically it. That's the whole thing. Let's give you a little bit of XP. What am I about? I do like being able to see the stat increases here. Oh, I'll show my ankles. Actually, wait, I can't. Damn it! Both of my outfits, I can't show my ankles. I can't. It is impossible for me to show my ankles. I don't know what you want from me. One outfit I'm wearing shoes, and the other one I'm wearing socks. I can't. This isn't 1984, it's 1974. Scandalous hips. Shoulders. Yeah, we're very immodest around here. I'm gonna go back here, because there might have been a treasure or two that I missed here. Where did... Left... Okay. I'm really enjoying it, Dahime. It's very fun.
Well, they were rather annoying.
I really do. I love Triace's weird ass battle systems.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
Monkey. Monkey.
Well done, everyone!
Ready yet, Stories? Is that Trace? Yeah. Buggy RPGs. There's so many of those. Can you, like, leave me alone for for a moment? There you go. Alright, so before I can't get something, is there anything over here? Look, there's stuff. I found charge. What is charge? I don't know. Ah!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Poor Law. He tried his best. Oh look, more spears. It's not terribly polished. As long as it's got cool, stuff going on in it. And I'm all for it. It's funny. He's doing his best.
That was too easy. What's next?
Look at that, all those spears. All those spears. What do I do with them? Is there anything over this way? What the hell? This is a dead end. Why would they do this to me? Oh. Maybe not. Maybe there's something here.
My noble Einherjar.
Maybe there's monkeys.
No mercy.
No. Not quite. Oh, could I have countered there? I wonder.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Yep, look at all that stuff. Wait. Eye of the Heaven. How dare they? Element Scepter? Nothing super exciting, but still stuff. Oh, there's a save point. That's the only thing I missed. Okay, and then we just fall down, and then it's the boss area. And then I can just leave. Okay. This is where I asked, like, I don't think there's much else for me to do unless I just want to, like, grind. I think we end this chapter. And make sure that there's nothing else I'm missing. Nope, I guess not. So how do I... Damn it. Damn it, I keep pressing the start button. How do I end a chapter quickly? Was there like a button for me to just like use the rest of my periods? Or do I need to just like burn through the periods another way? Oh, rest? Okay. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Our current situation is as follows. Oh.
Our current situation is the enemy is fighting ferociously. We must take care. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yes, I do. Let's see how Balinus is
Wish
doing.
to know his status?
Sure. Oh damn, look at him. Damn, he's doing good. Conversation with Aesir. Pursuit of spies, major role in Fresh's attack, plan, brilliant strategy, lead unit perfectly, identify item perfectly, activities recognized. Activities recognized? What do you mean by that? Just like he got recognition? Oh, it's Thor. Oh, look at him. Activity status recognized. Oh, just Thor said, good job, buddy. Alright, let's see how our boy...
Wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
How did we say his name again? Wellen?
You wish to know his...
Oh, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Alright, Dahime. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. Rest well. And, yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say after that. Enjoy your princess activities. Thank you. Wasn't this like the same thing? Let's see, what?
Do
If he's a rank 18 god, what is
Wish to know
Belinus?
his status?
Rank 15. And
Do you
Lenneth
wish to
is
know
what,
the
a
status
rank
of our
6
Einherjar?
god?
Lenneth, about your performance.
Yeah?
It is magnificent.
Oh,
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
oh.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Oh, that's... Oh, we got throw? I don't know what Extreme Guard is, but that sounds cool.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need archers.
We need archers. Archers find trap and survival. Alright, writing this down. Emerald necklace? Oh wait, that's the thing that gives me more points, right? $65 archer find trap survival.
Send us someone who can strike from a distance. We need an Einherjar who can gather intelligence. Send us an Einherjar skilled at reconnaissance.
Intelligence, reconnaissance.
May fate I pray for your good.
Wait, does that have anything to do with... No, I'm confused. Was that just fluff she just said? Oh. And now that I'm in chapter 3, let's take a look at the notes. Okay. Still in chapter 3. Send one hero and prep for the next chapter. Okay. Okay. First off, I need to... I wonder if it'd be best to just put the Emerald Earring on the people I'm going to be using a lot. Which is going to be Ardgrim, Valkyrie. I'm assuming I want those two in my party pretty much at all times. Maybe flex on Jolanda. I haven't decided on Lawfare, but we'll see. I don't have many spear users, so I probably need to get a good spear before I decide to use him. So let's see what we got. It looks like we got new weapons. We got the spinning spear. What's this? These other things. Poison. Oh, right. Yeah, let's do that. I can get a ton of stuff on. Oh, your weapon broke. That's a shame. If only you didn't have 12 short spears. Do I really need extra CP on him? I could get another I should actually see what other sort of stuff I picked up. I didn't actually look at Extreme Guard. Okay. Gauntlet studded with fire gems. Counterattacks by shooting flames at enemies. What the hell? Fire damage minus 50. Greaves. No items first, yeah. Let's do this so I can actually know what I recently got. Splash. Memorize Shadow Servant. Memorize Lightning Bolts. We already know weight reaction. We got an Extreme Guard, we got an Element Scepter, we got a million short spears, bastard swords. Tiara of the Holy Empress. Tiara worn by the Holy Empress, who is revered greatly by the people. Truly beautiful object. It's got darkness resist. That's cool, I guess. So what do I do with... Can I transmute the weight reaction? Trick step. I might as well transmute it, right? There's no... Is there any reason for me to... Oh, I can't even convert it to MP. Is there any reason for me to not transmute a skill that I already have? No reason not to. Okay. And so now with that, I have Trick Step learned. Splash. Extra shockwave attack possible. Shockwaves move in the direction of attack but does not contribute to hit number. So is this just extra? This just give me an extra attack? You can transmute them back and forth. Well, not when I use them, but okay. Trick Step, step back just before attacking to make foe counterattack and miss. Push directional button left before attack, before import. Oh, okay. We have mini games. Effect increases with counterattack frequency. Throw gives the ability to hurl a magic blade at your enemy. Accuracy is only fair, so can't be relied on too much. So I'm assuming this is just a, like, something out of range of melee type of thing. We could just throw shit at people. I guess that's useful. Alright, how about we just max out? There's no reason for you to not have that. Can only... Yeah, I guess only you can use that. No reason for you to have the Extreme Guard when you already have the cloak. how about we give that to you? And give somebody else... We'll give it to Lawfer here. Silver gauntlets, just for more defense. Let's give Valkyrie the emerald necklace, right? I'm just pumping that, because why not? Maybe that's a bad idea, but I like damage. I wonder if evaluation can't give more than 100. That seems to be the case. Maybe we start at 100 at the start of a chapter and then like various actions deplete it. Or just maybe because I gave them really good dudes, it went back up to max. So I'm thinking what I want to do next. I mean, I guess at this point, I press this button.
Castle, look out! It's a miracle. They left this one intact. Behold the grand sting, forged from the very brilliance of the blue sky. By its power, the absolute evil of these grounds is contained.
But that doesn't mean we should just throw our lives away. Come on out! Show your face!
Show your face.
See, you're not the only one who's sad. But you have to be strong.
I can't stand to hear kids cry.
Once that was all the way. Let me make sure. I should save. I should save before I do anything drastic. That's all the way up here, right? Nope. Maybe over here? Did I already forget where it was? Or am I just misremembering the name? Oh, yeah, I was basically over it. Attached to Artolia, Camille is in disarray. constantly becoming embroiled in the wars of their neighbors. Their history shows how often they've been trampled underfoot. I can just mash and unlock them all. Yeah, but then I'll forget. This isn't what, like Ward said, this is true. Yeah, everybody's turned to stone. A basilisk, a cockatrice, or a gorgon? It seems a bit more than any of those beasts could handle. Only the people were petrified, nothing else, and there isn't a single person that hasn't been shattered. It's proof that whatever did this was no mere beast. It had intellect. You're reading about Minecraft today, pretty rowdy guy? Medusa. Probably. Look, just don't bother Medusa. She did nothing wrong. This is bad. Anyway, let's look for survivors. He's always said that anyone left alive is worth a 1,000 oath. 1,000 oath. They're using a sword as a deadbolt? Do you want to go in there? This blade. Hey, can you read this writing? These are ancient ruins. They're carved up the entire length of the blade. And can you read them? Behold the grand sting forged from the very brilliance of the blue sky. By its power, the absolute evil of these grounds is contained. Did you really want to remove it then? Do you really want to be here? It sounds like something bad's about to happen. This one's left intact. Don't you think it's odd finding a little girl here? Anyway, there's no need to de-petrify her right now. What? What? Just leave her there? Oh my god, this guy. What is... Don't agree with him. I plan to awaken that girl 100 years hence. As a reward for releasing me. Wouldn't that have been pleasant? You bastard, come out and show your face. It's probably the sword. Well, oh, you're dead. The vial. Gotta protect. Oh, at least you're, you know, wanting to try to do some good, I guess. It's gonna break, isn't it?
This is what is most important to you?
Made it the vials for the kids. She's like, huh?
A Valkyrie?
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I was so obsessed with it. All I can say is, I guess it was.
You have earned the right to live.
To live?
Yes, the right to life.
The right. A second. Wait a second. What happened to the random demon that popped up?
See, you're not the only one who's sad. But you have to be strong. Kasha will only grieve if you cry.
Alright, we got one more dude in our party.
I'd follow any of the king's orders. I'm so proud of you, my son. You've been knighted, made part of the king's inner circle. I did not run from my duty. Huh! That coward! He ran away with his tail between his legs.
Oh, voice acting. Wait, does it just put me where I want to be? No, it doesn't. Is it up here? Yeah. You still remember each character's interests? I sure as hell don't. Oh! What the hell? That was rude. That shocked me. And Janice was seen in town the other day. Why do they hate Janice? Perhaps he seeks revenge on us.
I'm so proud of you, my son. You have been knighted, made part of the king's inner circle.
He's got a gun. He's just got a gun. What? Mm. Well, that sucks.
I heard he wanted to get reinstated as a knight. Ridiculous!
Huh! That coward! He ran away with his tail between his legs. I just wanted to make my father proud. For him, I'd follow any of the king's orders.
Even if the work is dishonorable.
I was stripped of the rank of knight and forced out of the city.
Yeah, it's still not clear.
10 years. I didn't return for 10 years.
Still not clear what
I was
happened.
worried about my father. But he...
Do you not know something as simple as your own place? Nonetheless, you are chosen. You now owe your soul to the gods.
He seems very pleased about that. Alright, well, we have a dude. I'm curious what I can put on him. Let's see. Janice. He gets a gun! I mean, maybe it... Okay, on second look, it appears to be a crossbow. Good traits, good traits. He loves his dad, he loves his mom. He's... yeah, gods hate unlucky. Sacrificing tongue-tied. It's basically a gun. You can see the like the wings a bit if you look at it, but yeah, it does look more just like a gun. Let's see, status, Janice, divine, no, where's the knight? Where's, like, their thing? Yeah, he's an archer. What are you talking about? It says archer right here. Hi, Nimbus. Hi. Let's take a look at the other people in our party. What is Cashel doing here? Stretching? Is he ready to run a race? He wields an enormous sword to prepare himself for his meeting with a certain person. Who's that? Heavy Knight, Adventure. So he's another dude, that big sword wielding dude, right? Yeah, big sword wielding dude. Why? Wait. Why is what? Why is it flesh colored? Why is what flesh colored? Oh, um, yeah. Let's. Ah, I see. It's like a not a skirt, but basically a skirt, right? I think there's a more appropriate name. Um, but yeah, basically it's a skirt. No, it's not a kilt, because it's not. It doesn't look like it's. It does. Kilts. Do kilts have to be wool? Yeah, but kilt is like a specific thing. It's not just a skirt that dudes wear. But yeah, it's a weird pose that he's in. It's a weird pose that he's in. Who else did I get? Oh, that's it. Let's put Loffer back in, at least for now. Might qualify as a hold. That typically, if it has like armor on the sides of it, then sure. But it's a little hard to see. Yeah, man. You don't need to tell me how to play the game, thank you. I know the gameplay loop. You gonna tell me to go to a dungeon? No. No, I'm not gonna go there. I don't want to go there. You can't make me. Clockwork Mansion. Well, I don't have to go there now, do I? Do I? Okay, no. I get more characters. No? Okay. I want to go to... I want to go to a place that I already forgot. Hi Alta, hi. Hi Quark. What were you up to? What is the castle that I want to go to? Ah, Final Fantasy VI, you say? I may be familiar with that game. Yeah, I know, man. That's not what I'm looking for. You've been having a super time. No, that's good. That's good. We've got done with the 2 of the 3 scenarios near the start. Just got the main group left to do. Okay. That's a good bit of progress. That's a good bit of progress. What about, did I check down here? Alright, man. You have yourself a good night. No, I don't think that's where I want to go. Did I think I just saved, so how about we do... go here. We need to do more exploring of towns and stuff. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Alta. I'm happy to hear that you're so far enjoying Final Fantasy VI. I usually try to avoid talking about like favorite games and stuff like that, but it would be hard to not talk about Final Fantasy VI. I mean, it is I think number 2 on my games that Zoe will talk about list, which is not a top 2 favorites. It's just top 2 games that I'll talk about. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Is there not like a... I thought there'd be a... I thought there'd be something. Grim's house. I don't think there's anything here. How do I get to the castle? Can I not? Maybe I just can't. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Let's try this one. there anything new in these places? There might not be. One thing I don't quite understand is like how, like, other than just like going to places when the game tells me to go there, like, are there other reasons to explore? Oh. Oh, we can sometimes go and visit places. I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, that looks good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Has no ether coating, so it must have been forged by humans. It's really good though. Damn humans not knowing how to make your stuff unbreakable. To the castle. Maybe something here? You're interested in armor even though you're a girl? Yes. Oh, that's boring. I guess at the end of the day, there's probably the only thing left is go explore the dungeon. Uh, 11 out of 28. Right, because I used a bunch to just... It's what, 2 every time I press the start button? No, that's not what I wanted. Let's... I'm gonna reset. I don't want this. I don't want to be here. I'm just gonna die really quickly. I wonder if you can cheese the Cave of Oblivions with like saves coming. So I went the clock tower, right? I thought that was somewhere over the west. Maybe it's this place? Yep. Clockmaker who liked to experiment on living bodies first owned this Yamato-style mansion Since he was executed, the mansion has long been deserted. So why can't the eerie sound of turning mechanisms be heard emanating from its interior each night? Spooky. Oh, this is a cool layout.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These things.
No mercy.
That's unfortunate. That's annoying. Not too bad. I'm always worried about
Is everyone all right?
going into a new area and just being like super outclassed. No. Where do they want me to go? Is there like somewhere at the top maybe? No? Is there a... something else? Ooh. I don't know if that was audible. It just cracked my back though. It says that there's something this way. Maybe I have to figure out a way to open the door. Or can I... Is there like just a ledge to... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're just ledges to jump onto. I have heaven. That's worth stuff. I hopefully don't need it. I guess that's all I get from this way. Adept illusion. Guts. Guts! I found guts! It was in the book the whole time. And improve strength and dex agility. Wonder how good that actually is. What did I say Guts was? Maybe Guts isn't there? Oh, Guts is here. Even when a mortal wound is taken, DME remains at a certain level. Alright, it's Guts. Works exactly as I expected it to. You have 1 HP remaining. And what was the other one? Charge? Fires a blast with 1.5 times attack power damage. Press button repeatedly to perform. Uses 5% of the character's DME. Do I have to mash? Do I have to mash? Or is that just like when I want to use that, I just have to, you know, mash for a little bit so the game knows what I wanna play, because in general there's not a lot of extra buttons for stuff.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
Barely made it. Sometimes I'm whiffing some of these attacks.
Final blast.
Doing a lot more damage with him now,
Dead already?
though. Nice. See what this does.
Single blow. Finishing strike.
Oh, you're doing your best.
Extreme. Did I misjudge my blow?
Why does he talk like that? I expected him to sound a little more
Souls have been released. We have no
childlike.
reason to remain here.
Bastard Sword, Beast Fangs. I have a lot of those Beast Fangs. I should probably figure out what they do. Beast Fangs. Fang from some type of monster. You get holy crystals after transmuting them, or I can not convert them to HP. Hi Chimpy, hi. No, I need to look at the map. Okay, I want to go upstairs. Dun, dun, dun. The jumping off of the ladder is a little awkward. There's writing on the wall. Beyond here lies danger. Move and the room rotates. Life is a one-way ticket to return. If you are wise, only fools who do not need life should... Yeah, alright. Select button, open scroll, clockwork mansion, only rooms and revolving... It's a select room. Is there a save point? Not yet. Oh my. What are they? Is it just a simple maze? God, it's cold. It's cold. I just want to end the stream and like wrap myself in a blanket and like cover myself up. Oh God, why is it cold? I mean, I know the answer to that, but it feels like it's gotten really cold within like the past half an hour. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, don't touch those. I got it. I figured it was like, oh, there's something. It's not an enemy? Let's touch it.
My noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
You want the cold? You can have it. You can have just a little bit of it.
No problem.
Oh.
I grow tired of you.
I'm missing some of these attacks. But I guess in the end it doesn't matter because as long as I get to the combo meter up, that's all I care about. I do like the little familiar that
What's next?
Yolanda has, the little cute little bird. What was I checking again? There's something in that room, I already forgot what it was. Is there something I can do with that? You feel that you've been in bed in my blanket the entire time. Feels like it's gotten chillier the later it is. I mean, it does make sense, especially for me. I have my thermostat turned down. That's probably actually why it's been getting colder and colder as the night progressed. I should have been, yeah, 2 hours ago, I think. I have my thermostat automatically turn the heat down a little bit. No. No. The jumping is so awkward. I wonder if it'd be best to just call the stream here. Okay, I don't understand what sort of maze they're putting me through, but I'm just trying to get to funny little mazes. Come on, you can do it. Oh my god. I think this is time. I think the game is telling me something. I can't make this jump. Why is it so hard? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, so I guess maybe if you stay in a room for too long it shows up. Or maybe it just kind of shows up randomly. Alright. I think I'm actually going to take that as a cue to go to bed. I did mention that I got up super early this morning. So it's almost been 24 hours that I've been awake. Not quite, but almost. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up and find someone to raid, and then find my blanket and my bed, and maybe find my pillow too while I'm at it. Excuse me, I was trying to put my controller away and move over here. You're trying to stop me? Near zero? Yeah? What are you looking at, huh?
Zoida.
Zoida. Okay.
Zoida.
Zoida, yep. Zoida. Alright. I'm gonna quickly find someone to raid before I forget. But yeah, this game is fun. The combat is it's tri-ace. It's not standard, but it's not super gimmicky in a way that is just like, it's not getting old. And even if I'm so far sticking with like a main cast of characters, every time I get a new character, I'm like making the decision, like if I want to, get them in my party, at least try them out. Yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I think the things that are a little obnoxious, small quality of life change on the, you have to be like within like 3 pixels to be able to interact with like an NPC or like in some type of interactable, like the you have to be like at a super specific range, not too close but not too far, and it's a really tiny window. I think that's a little obnoxious. But it's like a minor thing, right? The last dungeon I had done with the smells, right? It's a little annoying, but I do feel accomplished being able to solve it. I just wish that they gave you a little bit more info about it as you're solving it. But yeah, we'll have more to play next week. Let's see. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be streaming because it's not on the schedule. But Sunday, I will be streaming. Sunday, I'll probably be playing Inscription. And I don't know what I'm doing next week. Probably more of the stuff that was going on this week. Anyway, if you're new here, here's places you can follow me. You can also follow me on Twitch, where you're watching right now. I love when the lights are off and we have the jacket come on and off, or the outfit swaps. I just really love the way it looks. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Zoida, yep. Did you not hear the first time? Did you need to hear it again? Alright, let's go say hi to Duro. She is having a birthday party. That's that, right? Let's go say happy birthday. Also playing Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess. Just not a Sonic game I've played. Maybe I should. I played the Sonic adventure games 1 and 2. Maybe I should play Shadow the Hedgehog at some point. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else. Do I have anything else? Do I have anything important to say? Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Zoida. Okay, I'm gonna hit the raid button. Have a good night. Be sure to say happy birthday to Doro. Alright, bye bye.